Early gang, early gang. Well, technically, I'm part of the late gang. Oh, I'm doing a quick look about for a minute. But hello, lads. Yes, it is working now. Thing I'm trying to do a last minute search about for a minute. Somehow I have managed to lose a rainbow colored object. Also known as, where the fuck did my headphones go? I'm unsure of how you lose such a thing, but I seem to have been capable of it. I do indeed talk. I'm going to find this later, and I'm going to laugh at myself and then cry. Yeah, I can't find it, and I have no idea where the fuck it is. We are already well over time, so we'll just have to deal. I just hope it doesn't pick up on my mic. Hey, Vaughn, welcome, welcome. Where is the... Yep. That is all unfortunate. But yes, hello. Sorry for the delay. I do not know why I am still a fatigued bastard, but we make it work. Second. I have checked the top of my head. Amazingly, it is not there. I'll say Kajurn, the rare Kajurn appearance. It happens, but I really should be trying to get out of said habits. But, yeah, I can't find it, so fuck it, show must go on. You hear the game bleeding over for a day, then, that's what happened, and I apologize for that. Let's get her going. First of all, heroic speech. Unquestioned hero of the revolution. The revolutionary passion of your followers is now unbreakable, and your enemies shake in fear. And no, we are not allowed to keep the girl guides. Sucks. That's the one downside of revolution. Don't think there's any missions. Yeah, we just had fun. Oh, speaking of things I should probably do before the month bleeds over. Let us. We have an outpost, so got a basic combat team going on. There's special rounds. That is an unknown iron cross, which means zombies. Meet me. Hello, ninja zombie. That is embarrassing accuracy. Go get a pogrom off. New to the last month of pirating going great, a few members of the crew got invited to a grand fighting tournament. Gals did great, and their controversial fighting style is being discussed amongst everyone. Ah yes, when goblins don't fight fair. Imagine that one. Nepotism. To nep someone is to give them undue privilege, which costs money but improves the readiness of the chosen officer. People will naturally not acknowledge having already been nepped, but they will not get any extra benefit from repeated neppings. Well, they've landed, so why not? Except it's cold out where there's zombies. So, not worth it. We haven't gotten started yet. I was hoping to get this one, but it wasn't worth it to do a zombie mission in the cold. Because that will take forever, and I have people who are unable to warm up. bunch of sacrifices. Honestly, that pile's gotten bigger, not smaller. Contact thieves. Contacting the strange land of Queen Bee Cleopatra gives us access to Theban fashion, magic, and transportation services. The Theban Aqua Suit. This skin-tight suit is the basic outfit of the Theban combat clones. Despite its look, its compact life support allows survival in almost any environment, be it vacuum or of space or corrosive atmosphere. Its poor physical defenses are bolstered by personal shields and biochemical augmentation, increasing mobility and mental resilience. Its near frictionless outer surface, except on hands and soles, makes it great for undersea operations. One can only wonder why Cleopatra optimized this suit to fight in oceanic depths or on different worlds instead of against her human enemies, and what her long-term plans are. AKA, this is really good against more xenological forces, but not people like, say, the guild. I think Church doesn't really use... Does Church? It's the Academy that primarily uses lasers, so... Needless to say, it is, as one would note, as interesting. If I'm not mistaken, gold shields get just obliterated by flamers. Also, sneaky ninjas ruining our reputation. Ooh, a bandit town. We have located a bandit town in this area. They're surely possessing some riches and captives we can take, Viking style. There will likely be many of them, and they know their turf, but they're weak. We should have no trouble if we prepare for a big fight. Quite a few people are injured, so we're gonna wait until the new day. Rouge and Vodon are able to get in on this. Now, who is missing freshness and needs to sit out and recover? No one. Everyone's good to go in this lineup. Honestly, you'll probably use 2 Slayer clips. Alright, the first of the battle rattle has arrived. Hell yeah. Trying to handle everything at once. Shadow chasing. I must admit that whole affair with the shadows is maddening, Captain. We're basically surrounded by indirect proofs of their existence, from dreams of the purple-eyed woman to weird ships and artifacts. Yet we know basically nothing of them, and no matter where we turn, our investigations immediately hit a wall. I tried consulting the Lochnar, and they pointed to some of the concepts described in our codex strangely resemble certain myths of their demon gods. Rereading the codex may get us some certain insights. This whole thing is getting awful mystical, if you ask me. Alright, so first we'll body bag these people, then we go deal with the bandit village. Because by the time we get back over there, it should, in theory, be nighttime. I mean, you're not using the big iron, you're using the silver snake, which is a very slick weapon. It may be a smaller iron, but it ain't an insignificant iron. Zap. They're down. Prep a grenade. And yes, they remain woefully missing for now. Oh, shit. That's some very lucky to be alive maneuvering right there. How best to attack this one? Oh, you're in the way. You'll take one bleed for now. Hey, they're down and out. Let's see if we can't go fast enough to prevent that. And hey, sins simulate human life. They can learn to like smoking. How do you do, fellow human? Alrighty, so bring them home. We have one ninja gal, so that means the others bled out. No more room in hell. Flip the neophyte for now. Look. If she wasn't meant to be bullied... Amazon, Tallow to the 4th, Street Fighter, Roost to the 3rd, Patient, Tallow to the 6th, Voldon to the 6th, Murderer, Dictator to the 6th, Poisoner, Roost to the 1st, Soft Target, Voldon to the 5th, Sniper, Dictator to the 3rd, Supersize, Dictator to the 3rd. Oh wow, the turtle does not need a whole lot of gas to get her going. Very nice. Plate mail is just gonna be way too heavy. But in this setup, she can actually bring weapons and grenades. And there we go. Another assassination attempt. Alright, Reticulan Technician. These ranking Reticulans, selected by the highest caste of their society, the so-called progenitors, to order around peons, sirens, insect ogres, hunt, and hybrids. In a way, they're hybrids themselves, quite often biologically equipped for sex and or eating normal food, but even if not, they are the smartest of the aforementioned bunch and trusted with some technological secrets. They wear camouflage coats, weird energy shields, purple, and are deadly shots with the quirky Reticulan weapons. When being intercepted by an enemy craft, the crew will engage some of the safety systems. If the worst comes to pass, this will allow them to survive with the controlled crash, but not save any equipment from the wreckage. That gets us test flight, so we'll get that flying. Tactical armor. That allows us to get Lochnar tactical armor. So let's get that going. Also, that's a ninja jet bike, and thus that's very rude that they've got flying up there. Oh, Ninja Gals actually can give us post-rapture, so you know what? Unlikely to hit it, but we'll hit it. Or rather, we'll try to hit it. Now we can go to Bandit Town at night. I know we kind of weirdly drifted on this one, but I really want to hit it at night. And here we go. Fire a burst because I do not want that heavy shotgun looking at us. Looks like a lot of house fighting, which is gonna be fun, fun, fun. Actually forgot to give him the Slayer ammo he needs. So yeah, we should be good. Time for wild fighting. Oof, lots of missing. Not a great opener. I've never seen this map before for Bandit Towns, but it's not a great tile set for this. A lot of dead corners, and there's at least, like, so many dudes that we can't see right now. I made a mistake. Thank God for Super Sprint. That just actually saved their life. Hey, Malarkey. Have you now? Have you gone to the south? Yeah. Yeah, he's doing Battle Brothers. I think it's like his first run. Or one of his first. Serpents are just mean. They're so goddamn mean. And I don't got a good strategy for them other than AoE weapons and send in your guy who's very dodgy. Because once he gets surrounded, all he can do is buy time for your friends to unfuck that situation. Ranged weapons work pretty well for that as well. So, yeah. The point of that fight is to try and just unfuck it as quickly as possible. I really don't have better sophisticated strategies. Wow, he bounced both the shots. Okay. Lucky ducky. think at the rate that we're dropping them and securing ground, we can generally start pushing out. I really hope we're not at the wrong... Yeah, we're on the wrong side of the board edge. God damn it. Thanks, reinforcement wave. Thankfully, you're right here. Hello there, little ganger. You know what? I'll chance it. Gunslinger metal is very valuable. No. Hi, Hitman. Tell the MIB I say hello. Patched. It really do be like that. Man, I should be able to get all three of these in a singular burst. Last man Neo's the shit out of the situation. Oh. Battle bus is secure. I just gotta get that murder map before he causes more problems. That is a non-negotiable fact of life. And that is a lot of shotguns. Oh, fuck me. Unsurprisingly, we took some wounds because there is no way in God's green earth can we soak that many heavy shotgun blasts and not suffer some effect. Thankfully, we're in Chitin right now, so that bounces a good chunk of the damage. They still got some shots off. It wasn't a pure save. Oof. I saw some missing there. You'll need to turn to reload. That lights up the block very nicely. Not fond of how bright the situation is over near my end of the block. And that may be very bad. Well, Roosh just got full blasted by the bandit boss who decided to walk up. That is so very dead. Ah, yes, because this reinforcement wave has double-barreled shotguns to our ass. That's beautiful. Well, rip le Rouge. Say your piece or be dead. Going once for Le Rouge. Oh, you have no fucking to use. Why do you have no to use? Going twice for a Roosh. It is seen. And it is taken care of. We love boarding guns in this house. Yes, we do. Ow. Hello. This is why we like boarding guns. It's our equivalent of the big fucking bang stick. You'll live for the turn. The armor did its job. You're not dead. Considering we're looking at like 90%. Also, god damn it, really? I saw that laser trail. And that's Goblin Chaplain to the dead. Well, Goblin Chapel, say your piece or be dead. I think that's Whitechapel. Going once for a Whitechapel. Oh, off by one. Damn. Oh, Jesus. Literally crept onto the bus. You might have to switch out to a different gun. We don't have any Silver Snake on board. We will give you the hand cannon. Going twice for a Whitechapel. Oh. Shit. That's a whole lot of not good. Last call for the bell for Whitechapel. Dictator is down. Silo is down. We are rapidly falling apart at the seams. Understood. Let us do the time warp again. This is one of those times where our spawns just kind of suck. Because we're right next to the point of the map where they reinforce, so that's just very rough. So whenever they do reinforce, they actually can just spawn fast enough where, congrats, they're just on top of us and can even enter the battle bus in the same turn. Which is very rude, to say the least. Honestly, the explosives, like, we actually aren't running too much into a problem into killing them. It's just them popping up. There's not a lot of defense for, and then a million shotguns. I mean, we're starting to get to that point. We just really need to hold her steady for the time being. One, two, three. Damn, 3 in 1 turn. Not a gunslinger medal, but that's definitely some hot shots. You are detected. Meow. Nice squirrel wizard. Now, don't get me wrong, explosives would make this situation much better, but we don't got... We're just in a bad spawn, so we can't really take advantage of the situation. Just attack load that early.
Bring it on, baby! Cut it out! What the?
Honestly, it'd be really funny to take advantage of landmines. Well, landmines work like prox mines, so, like, you can use them to guard angles you normally don't guard. And that does have legitimate defensive value. The problem is we're playing Pirates, and Pirates encourages you to be very aggressive. So not a lot of room to just sit around and hope your landmines are wanting to be of value today. I know that guy reacting as pyro balls. Really, it takes 2 hands to actually get that up and running. Man, that's rough as hell. As for what's stopping the surrender, it's the big dude with the cannon. He's too dumb to surrender most of the time. Which means life gets particularly interesting with him involved. And we're done here. 11 enemies surrendered. This is a great way to supply on some guns for the new base. Oh, there's laser discs here. Interesting. Axes I can purchase when I need them. Oh, Tank Buster's actually not something I have researched. Alright. That works, honestly. Now I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna flip the majority of this. What is not important on this list? Probably the ballers. I was gonna just enslave them, but they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Probably flip a troublemaker. I mean, once you get them Electro Pulse, they go from good to fucking great. They absolutely have value. Street Fighter, Kamigawa to the third, Lawyer, Brass, and Chapel to the first. That's actually really bad because strength and HP down per level on characters that aren't likely to get a bunch of size skill, so that's unfortunate. Angel of Love, Chapel to the third, Public Enemy, Chapel to the second. Ice Cold Killer, Brass to the fifth, Silo to the fourth, Nurse, Kami to the seventh. Lightbringer, Kami to the first. This is awarded for spreading enlightenment and debunking superstition by means of laser weapons. 10 kills minimum, 50 for the third Iron Skull. +1 freshness per level. Pretty simple, but it works. Reaper, Brass to the third, Black Widow, Chapel to the second, Nightingale, Chapel to the fifth, Orion to the third. Traditional, Brass to the third, Professional, E-Star to the third. Bane of Bandits, Chapel to the first, Trigger Happy, Brass to the sixth, Chapel to the seventh. Hitman, Chapel to the fourth, Super Size, Rouge to the sixth. Master of the Black March SMG, E-Star to the fifth, Master of the Sunblades, Kami to the second, Master of the Laslock, Kami to the first, Master of the Boarding Gun, Brass to the second, Master of the Linux Mandrake, the Linux Mandrake is Chapel to the fourth. Ah, yes, another seasonal festival. Thanks. Things burn. A comms tower in the jungle. Let's get these people equipped. We don't need you using an infantry laser. Rouge wants to be in that Night Stalker armor. I mean, MP5s are damn solid. There's a reason why they're still used. It's our first run of plate. And it's really goddamn heavy, to say the least. Comm towers are used by the big factions to spew out propaganda and brainwash the masses, but they're also vulnerable to attack if someone is bold enough to do it. Like us! So yeah, needless to say, having 45 fronts, 40 sides, and 35 in the back is a pretty damn good setup. I don't know if our locks look really cool or really silly. Well, I mean, we are in extremely heavy armor. And very shiny armor at that. Also, guildies. But yeah, plate serfs essentially right now is our super heavy battle armor. It's gonna take a while before we get heavier. You know, shooting the engineers kind of not what I wanted you to do, but I guess we just gotta deal. Gobby's creeping. Ow. Lucky duckies. You do have meds on you, so dump your shots and you jump down. Also, that's just flat out an auto gun. Some close quarters battle going on here. Surprisingly, a penetration on the plate armor. Woo! There's a lot of spicy reactions going on there. Wow, bleed 3. That's not insignificant for damage. It's only 45 front, but it's also 45 front. And very energy resistant. We also don't get a camo rating, so I guess that makes sense. Skinya! There's more than one engineer here. Beauty. You are not the dead. If actually anything, you're just taking the nap. Mostly dead indeed. Mostly dead is not all dead. That's what counts. Ah, that works. Majority of the force decided to just give up. Give them some equipment to work with when they inevitably get jumped. The auto gun we're taking a lot of them. Prisoners are nice, but I'm kind of full up on them right now, which is an interesting situation to be in. No more room in hell. Gotta throw out the GOs. Flip the security and the hostesses, honestly. And a ghoul. Angel of Death, Roosh to the third, Veteran, Rubiconix to the second, Jashera to the first, Public Enemy, Orion to the first, Nurse, Rubicon to the second, Black Widow, Dictator to the first, Murderer, Dragon House to the second, Jashera to the first, Nightingale, Rubicon to the first, Gombi to the second, Dragon House to the first, Soft Target, Gombi to the second, Trigger Happy, Dictator and Orion to the fourth, Stefan and Dragon House to the first, Grunt, Rubicon and Dragon House to the first, Master of the Scout Rifle, Dictator to the first. True, those do have armor piercing, and we do not innately have piercing resist on our weapons. Pretty much. Everyone being injured, the difficulty scaling kicks in, so to speak. Hyperwaves. Hyperwaves are what these smart engineer types are calling the invisible and intangible medium of instantaneous communications. We can use this knowledge to develop a facility dedicated to coding vessel transmissions and transponders, which means not only instant detection, but also info on who's flying the shipping, its type, and mission. However, this means a ton of cryptographic work, so the results aren't likely to appear soon. Double checking a thing real quick. I think this is the last of what we need if we're gonna do the quote-unquote skip. But never hurts to double check. So, sorry, just gotta pull up my notes. Yep. Oh, okay. Okay, we still got a little more. We are not referencing Master of Disguise here. That movie is not good, and you know it. Gotta get more of these interrogations taken care of. Hello there, Satori. Welcome, welcome. The plantation is what? 12. Granted, try not to lose it. We can. I'm just getting rid of my giant prisoner bay right now. That is a gunboat. Let it set. Right now, I kind of need the weed more than anything, so I'm willing to take the inefficiencies in my my money this month just to get it going. Trials in the Catacombs. That works. Go. Get us more civilingas. If we were to focus on it, we'd probably be fine. A little too action-y for the moment. Assume battle lines. That's actually a pretty good defensive formation for them. It's tight, but it doesn't look like a formation where a situation where we need to dig. Just very, very tight. That's going on busy over there. That's a bite. Get him patched. Control the room. Still got room, miles to go, miles to go. All right. Oh god, I just realized all the tribals are gonna come home. I haven't researched everything yet, or a lot of dudes. Which means I'm gonna have to dump out my prison of even more people. Yeah, so the people in the plate armor are gonna get hit a lot more often, but they actually have the actual armor score needed to not die, so we're good. It's a slow process, but oh, hey, there's an amber down here. We, take advantage of that one. Also, where the hell did the big spider go? Can't have gone that far, could it have? We've joined up with the rest of the force at this point. Ah, there it is. There it is. Just dump them. There's like one spider left and it's panicking. Alternatively, spiders that we've knocked silly are now back up on their feet. Ah, we get to bug hunt. Oh. There is a dig zone. Great. It's dying. Yeah, unfortunately, with it fading from the world, not a lot that could be done. Not without stimulant, which I don't have at hand. So not only did it fail to open that up, but it also got the people carrying the bomb killed. Yeah, fuck that, that's dumb. But needless to say, I might need that mining tool after all. Because life is pain. Fucking hell, dude. I think Wrecking Ball has a specific terrain disadvantage. This is fucking silly. This team isn't carrying high explosive. Or rather, things that go boom. Hell? Did I make it go boom the first time? Oh, there are multiple elevation levels to that thing.
How am I gonna get out of this? I can do anything I want to. Understand? So, when are we gonna do something? I'm raring to go.
How the fuck are we supposed to get in here?
What have I gotten myself into? You go first. I don't want to get blown up.
Got him. Because marching them to the exit is gonna take a hell of a lot longer than us just getting all the spiders. Because we also have a bunch of loot here. So, yeah, it was good bravery training. It wasn't disastrous. Basically, the topaz, the corpses, the captures, all good. So now, I need to figure out what I'm going to flip. probably trip up a little bit of our equipment. Honestly, it's probably the gauge, like the 8 gauge and like this stuff that I flip. Turns out that a lot of us using shotguns, we can flip a good chunk of our shotguns and be fine. And now I need to make room for 6 dudes. I can probably flip 1 War Maiden. Flip the priests. I want to keep the brigands because I'm about to flip them. Honestly, flip the boss. Probably just the standard riflemen will be fine. Street Fighter, Orion to the 3rd, Angel of Love, Rubicon to the 1st, Veteran, Dragon House to the 2nd, Patient, Orion to the 3rd, Monster Hunter, Rouge to the 3rd, Nightingale, Stefan to the 2nd, Professional, Orion to the 1st, along with Soft Target to the 3rd, Super Size, Orion to the 4th, Dragon House to the 2nd, Master of the Scorpion SMG, Orion to the 2nd, Master of the Homefront Rifle, Dragon House to the 1st. Yep. You know how it is around here. We need to figure out how to flip these demon corpses as soon as possible, because that's what's taking up a lot of space. Gnome Tac 7. A gnomish version of tactical armor perfected by their holy law of iteration over the centuries. Weight 7, melee dodge of 0.2, energy regeneration 60%, has camo, has night vision, has thermal, it can spot 3. It's basically the gnome version of the tactical armor, but very good. This can immediately be upgraded to TAC 7G armor. Trying to think if there's anything we need a Shambler for. Yeah, you usually want it for the giant bone. Oh, we do need it for warrior culture, which we are a warrior culture. I have a backpack. Alright, let's get the shams. The shimmy shams. Ideally, we take one alive and then we drop one. That gives us the full Shambler and the carcass. That's a little bit of a spicy position. Ideally, we take this one alive. Nice. That was very lucky. That gets us the Shambler. That gets us the Shambler carcass. I'm a little overweight. Probably don't need that many banana clips, so we will cool it with the... Oh god, yeah, we barely have anything that uses... I mean, we can still get a bunch of home front rifles, but that's still a lot of clips that we can drop. Meanwhile, we need some more Laslock ammo for the people who use that. Veteran, coming up the 6th. Nightingale, calmly to the 6th. Soft targets, leg X to the 5th. Trigger happy, Paven to the 7th. Master of the trench gun, Paven to the 1st. We will get to that when we do. Personal shields. We have made preliminary observations regarding the nature of this exciting technology. Energy shields take damage before it reaches armor, and the resistances to various forms of it may vary a lot, but they have no armor value themselves. The following damage values ignore energy shields: Charm, Choke, Anti-E511, Heat, and Cold. In shield descriptions, the first number is max capacity, while the other is the regen at the start of every of our and enemy turns. Euro Syndicate, an industrial and technological powerhouse with over 80 million civilians. Well, 80 million citizens. This corporate state is the wealthiest on the planet, hampered as it might be by infighting and the universal ban on global travel all local governments have to adhere to. While Europe bore the brunt of a nuclear war fought in the early days of the Star God's occupation, the Euro Syndicate rose from the ashes, building enclosed cities with intricate filtration systems and virtual reality networks. Food is grown in great underground caverns and is reportedly quite edible. That is all perhaps enough to sweeten the universal debt slavery and incessant shootouts between police, corporate forces, and criminals in varied configurations. None of which care too much about the collateral damage. Elites live in luxury, surrounded by their former's gen-engineered servants and infamous cybernetic hitman, and quietly dream about dominating the globe. Comet was sighted in the sky, rousing anxiety about what the upcoming year 2602 will bring. Many believe a major change is coming. Some influential figures see you as an agent of that change, and they decided to back you up just in case. Whole lot of infamy and money, boys. Persuasion. Honed persuasive powers will allow us to interrogate VIPs and broaden our slavery and recruitment options. Let's get the Esper. Lochnar Tactical Armor. Lightweight armor that gives the cute midgets an actual chance to survive gunfire, plus some very good camouflage and an effective gas mask. Comes with a camo rating, lightweight as hell, has a decent evasion, good inventory. The main thing that is its downside is that it's actually less protective than Slayer armor. The camo rating is fucking monumentally better though, and so is the inventory space. The church is setting up a secret base in North Africa. More importantly, actually mass-producible with our resources. It is a battle armor that we can actually fight on now. Honestly, we could probably flip most of the vampire bats right now. Vampirism isn't until much later in the game. By that point, we'll have other options. You can also flip, like, the majority of the clothing options here, because most people aren't going to be using their old clothes. VIP War Girl. A living legend of the Death Games, a champion for decades before she was welcomed into the Council of Violence, the highest committee of the games. Vicious and augmented, not even dismemberment can stop her. Infamous for her violent rage, which she can only keep in check by smoking tons of secto weed. Blacksmith by trade, lives in the mountains, capricious and stubborn. Prone to brutalize anyone who'd suggest to innovate the games. Nobody knows her real age. More mushrooms. Custom SMG. A murderous close combat weapon deployed by Sky Ninjas. A derivative of the boarding gun. Very accurate at short ranges due to laser targeting. Unfortunately, about the custom SMG is that you loot them off the ninjas. You can't just make them. Oh, I'm out of Durathread. How many battle suits was I able to make? I was able to make... Oh, okay, 11 suits. I need a paper doll. Ah, that's the problem. As hands as a built-in weapon. So there we go. We have ourselves a very basic and yet very functional standard issue goblin, rifle goblin at this point. No longer will we need to subject ourselves to being in long coats. I'll need more Durithread and honestly some more stun rods. Which apparently I can't get more of, so... whatever. We are out of Chateau de la Mort. Well, that's actually pretty neat. Honor the, movie guys. See, what do we got? Ninja badges, turn those in. Badge of favor, turn that in. Coins, turn that in. Old money, turn that in. Humanist trophies, turn those in. Simple. We don't bother with that anymore. We just go over and take kneecaps. Start working out the old Cinderella project at this point. Oh, we can make 2 land deeds. That is very important. That'll get us a lot of space really quickly. Now, do we have any interesting trophies to play with? Bank favors. And the Ogre's shotgun. We'll go with bank favors. We got 8 cap tax. Glamour, healing, blessings, Shadow Orb of Stasis, and a Civilinga Stone. Can we do anything with an Orb of Stasis? The Shadow Orb of Stasis is the Iron Rose, which is Necronomicon. The Horn of Jericho. Which is in our lineup. And then the Integrity Field, which is just in our lineup. John Carpenter was a B? As far as I'm aware, John Carpenter made The Thing, didn't he? That is wild that he's only recognized as a B. Earth Satellite Network. It is apparent that Earth is enveloped in several layers of comm satellites, some of them new, some of them many centuries old. With knowledge of slave AIs and hyperwaves, we can communicate with them, but gaining any meaningful info will require more research into the matter. The older satellites seemed like a perfect backdoor, but even those require access codes, and while we can probably forge the codes, we can't conjure them from thin air. Oh, he absolutely made movies other than The Thing. It's just wild that... Well, to be fair, The Thing was also not very well received at the time. So, honestly, that actually makes a little bit more sense. It's like, but he made good movies. Usually you don't get called B-movie for, that... Yeah, we should have everything we need at this point, so it's just a matter of letting log 2 fire off. Also, I see your pun, and I don't know if I'm just too fatigued in the moment that it can't affect me, or if my brain has already deleted a conclusion that would harm me. Both are of potential possibilities. Honestly, I just need more of these people out of my goddamn, out damn spot. Out damn you. Halloween was good stuff. Ninjas steal another 1,000 of our infamy this month. Son of a bitch. The Brainers go out exploring and find some cool stuff. Cali Republic. Known for its peculiar political system called democracy, as well as being the world's leading power in movie production. Their ruler, called a president, is always chosen by the general vote. Voting is easy, as all TV sets have touchscreens. From the most popular movie stars in a monthly poll, the poll also decides what to do with the former president, a popular choice being death on the stage. The local movie industry prides itself in that no effects are faked. In this land of the free, there is no police and little government, so orders enforced by highly fanatical death squads of a fully hermetic, though through a feat of inbreeding, Hubologous order. It is only natural the leaders of this organization engaged in such ungrateful and hard work take 2/3 of everyone else's earnings. After all, they don't revere Dollar the Almighty for nothing. Gnome Ast G. A gnome's tactical armor with grav modules slapped on. Is it even safe? Pros include nullifying the armor's weight. Cons, however, much worse camo and the usual vulnerability to fire, chem, electricity, and EMP that comes with having grav modules. Still, with a weight of 7 turned into weight of 0, that's not bad. Right, we can't get the super slaves. That's not really a concern. Yeah, we should probably get ourselves support vehicles at this point. Go get him, Jobber. Oh, I am well aware. We've just had other priorities at the moment. Popping through the land-based tax. That's a lot of Hilarium I am blowing just to keep them off of the base. Damn it. Golden Shields. The Shining Refractors have the advantage of being the easiest to use. They create a blob of what could be described as a liquid crystal, which follows the wearer, clinging to our electromagnetic field. Slow-going Daze and Chem and Bio have little chance of hurting the user, dealing only 25% damage. Laser Stab and Electrics deal 50. The liquid has trouble with Plasma, Cutting, EMP, Warp, and Mind, which deal full. Fire wreaks havoc across the whole structure, causing 250% damage. Piercing and concussive attacks strike brutally enough to ignore refractors altogether. You are indeed not only beautiful, but supremely skilled. Here at Goblin Zax can appreciate your skill. We'll help you make your enterprise grow. You're going to need equipment. We can oil some cogs so you'll be able to trade with the authorized dealers of ships and personal arms. Also, we offer very skilled managers and secretaries from a friendly Powermen HR company to help you with the increasing scope of your business. Don't I already have the Death Emporium? How many gnomes are good to go? Just the one gnome again. This actually lets you take some bullets. Is it better to not get caught? Gonna need some vodka for this trip. Well, you get to use the Omega rifle again. Right, those don't count as actual. Okay, yep. Solo operative. Have fun, Godel. It's zombies. What's your melee dodge? Not super great. Good news is that zombies do not shoot. Zombies also have notable trouble climbing up ladders. You can't melee underneath somebody. Is everyone gonna die in the process? Oh, you bet your fucking biscuits they are. But our agent will be safe. My good gnome. You are using one of the strongest rifles known to man. It ain't the gun. I can assure you of that one. Gnomes, give them the nicest hardware and they still complain because they didn't make it. We do not nearly have enough ammo for this shit, though. That's only a little concerning. Yeah, I'm not killing anything this round, so we're gonna dance on the ladder because that's our best shot of not dying. Don't want to commit to the bit because that's a very good chance of splat. I'd believe it. Scientists have been messing around with gene codes for quite a bit at this point. One thing they specifically did was that they made cats glow in the dark for the explicit purpose of knowing if they did their gene therapy correct or not. Well, not much left to it, unless I can find a gun wandering about. It's gonna be a case of... Oh. Okay. Why do you torture me so, lads? Well, everybody's dead. But we're fine. Accuracy 6, melee 5 training. Yeah, that fucking checks. They actually had some guns on them, but just we weren't gonna find them. The main thing we want is the Genius Loci. That is good. So, Angel of Love to the 2nd, Angel of Death to the 1st, Veteran to the 5th, Black Widow to the 2nd, Psycho to the 1st, Grunt to the 4th, Super Size to the 5th, Master of the Kitchen Knife to the 1st. During one of your escapades, you encounter a wandering priest of Eris. You share some food with him, and he shares a story with you. The slaves toil day after day, flogged and oppressed by an unforgiving tyrant. There is no hope in their life, no joy, no respite, only endless labor for the glory of the tyrant city. One day, a young slave called out to the gods to deliver him from this calamity. The call was so desperate it was heard by the liberator himself, and the god appeared before the slave. "Why are you crying?" he asked. "Here, your chains are broken now. Stand up and fight." "But the guards will kill us," protested the slave. "You are dead men anyway," was the answer. And so the slaves have risen up against the tyrant, and while many died, they managed to win. They burned the city to the ground and began a new life as free men, but it wasn't an easy life, as the wasteland is unforgiving. The former slave, now warrior and leader, called out to the liberator once more. "Lord, while we are free now, we toil even harder and suffer great hardships. The tyrant at least was feeding us, but now we starve and die. Why must it be so?" "Freedom is never free," answered the god, "and it will give you nothing but what you can seize by yourself." Because every other gnome was on their ass. The only people who can go there are gnomes. And of the gnomes that were still upright, there was only one. That was you. Yeah, this one was notably easier because they didn't shoot back. Yeah, I'm out of manpower hours for right now. Waste your backpack. Not a lot of good things. It's some things, but I wouldn't call them great. Prepper Box has an old rifle. It's actually not super bad. Though I think at this point it is a bit dated, so you know what? I'll flip it for now. Just keep some of the guns just so I can research them. Pogram, and it is not optional. Now you can carry more ammo. Now you're running a bit heavy. Probably drop the 1 for right now and go only 1 over. These can now be moved to your belts. Make sure that we have a... Oh, the USC rocket launcher. Make sure that we have missile solutions for when we arrive. Girdle on the way. The omens this month are bad. Roving bands. These bandits, ratmen or otherwise, if they wander too close to our hideouts, might either attack themselves or sell our whereabouts to other more dangerous factions. Due to the low speed of these parties, they can rely on word of mouth and visual evidence, rendering shrouds quite ineffective. Making them scatter requires accurate shooting. So-called espers are mages of the academy, able to do scary things like reading people's minds or paralyzing them with fear. Many of them are actually quite powerful and consider themselves higher beings from us mortals. Though they don't have the boobs to liken themselves to star gods, I'm sure we could sell this one for a nice pile of cash, but only after extracting all the information we can. Nevertheless, I'm not happy to have them in the hideout. Not at all. Witchery Guide. The base accuracy of a voodoo attack is equal to 1% of the caster's mastery, power times skill, plus 70% of skill minus 30. It drops by 2 every tile of distance. What that means is that being a powerful psyker just means you're more accurate. Having skill is also very good. We're not very skilled. No, wait, we're high skill, so that generally helps out our problem. The difficulty of a voodoo attack ranges from very hard, plus 0 accuracy, to very easy, plus 40. Accuracy is displayed when the Alt button is pressed. Defense decreases effective accuracy. If accuracy is greater than voodoo defense, the success is guaranteed. If defense is 56 higher than the accuracy, the attack can never succeed. So actually, the next thing I should be working towards... is the VIP club. So how do I do better with the CBT stuff? I think CBT is onsen and a school? Hold on a sec. A dojo and an onsen. I think we have the... No, I did not build the dojo. Dojo is something I don't have yet. So that's the next thing I'm going to work towards. Which is martial arts training. Sectoweed base can have an onsen later on, because as long as we possess the building somewhere, it should be okay. We are not here to play nice. We are here to blow them up. Hello, Tallow. Welcome, welcome. I would say we arrived in the middle of the night, but let's be honest. Like... this place is lit up extremely well. There is no hiding here. That's a Boomosaurus. I'm not 100% sure who that belongs to, but I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah, Boomosauruses tend to make the entire map very explosive very quickly. There's definitely a Xenofaction, I'm just not sure of which Xenofaction it is. That's a Reaper. That's a body bag. Good kill. Oh, it's just flat out fucking Mars sack. Which, not the worst it could be, but still dangerous. I don't have my snipers in position. Taking fire. IT troopers. Also caught on the very tail end of fire. Fuck you. That really is kind of your best hope, so yoink. Nope. Let's hope that his bleed gets him. It did indeed get him. Not. It did not get him. But he also couldn't place his missile right, so that works. And Paven is dead. Apparently they placed that. Holy shit. That's spicy. Damn, wouldn't have gotten the entire column from there. It is seen. I will not fat finger that. And away we go. switch out the music for the time being. Nah. Yeah, actually, this is banging. Do I recommend streaming strategy games? I mean, I'm doing one right now. But it has to be very specific strategy games that you're playing. Because dollars to donuts, most people are not gonna want to stick around for most strategy games. It's a rough kind of little business to get into. But if you have a strategy game that you're particularly well known for, able to make it entertaining, absolutely. Honestly, the best way you're gonna find motivation is play something you like and just go to town. Good use of a missile. Streaming is very much a put time, advertise yourself, and just get yourself out there situation. At the end of the day, while you are going to definitely be subject to the whims and wills of the algorithm to a degree, if you don't enjoy what you're doing, people aren't going to want to stick around to watch it. Simple fact of the matter is that you have to entertain as much as you are you have to entertain, and the game has to be fun to watch. Or you have to be a hell of a lot better than I am to make, quote-unquote, dead concepts work for you. True, being female does help in that regard, but don't bank on that. We'll take one spell. But yeah, if you're just doing it because you want to enjoy doing something, then, like, anything works. Ow, laser gun to the face. This is very true. Also, the air car? That's Turtle. We're Gold Codex, so, we have access to the air car. Not a problemo. I probably shouldn't have shot the representative, but honestly, that's a good morale kick. Oh, that's just a flat-out fucking power suit. Yup, nope, that entire cluster's dying. Yeah, well, power armor can be bullshit on occasion. And not want to die when you want it to die. Okay, you can see the target. Sink it. Yeah. Don't like any of that. Huh. Interesting maneuver. Oh, that was auto-fired. Yeah. You know, for this one, I'm pulling out an incendiary charge. He's showing his back to us, that's good. Oh god, DP is not the same as... He'll have to do. Problem is, yeah, that is going to bounce so many shots. I need very specific damage to take it out. Honestly, that's what my assassin is supposed to be for. Yeah, next round you should be able to super sprint over to its location and do the damage you need. Really? I didn't burn him at all? Shit, alright. I mean, unfortunately makes sense. It is a sealed suit of power armor. Oh, there we go. Praise be the Laslock. 2 enemies surrendered, 15 killed. That'll do nicely. And we saved just under 50% of the population, so honestly, we're not in a bad spot. Activator Cyber Scarabs. One of the Marsex operatives were even able to be taken home. Hell yeah. Street Fighter, Brass to the 4th, Public Enemy, Rouge to the 3rd, Murderer, Brass to a legendary degree, congratulations. Shellshock, Brass to the 1st, Master of the Nightblade, Poison Dagger, Rouge to the 1st, Master of the Silver Snake, Silo to the 6th. Shellshock is HP, Stamina, Reaction, and Freshness, and Morale Regen every second, but -1 stun. Yeah, I wasn't smart at all. Can my hawk do anything, any of these crafts? Nope. That was not, you know, exactly unexpected. Can the hawk do anything to a frigate? No, it's shielded. Fuck that. Yeah, everything here is just gonna kick our ass. Bandits! And that was the, yeah, there's a thing popping up in this region. I am well aware of that. I watched it happen. Art piece, chemicals, rusty niner, metal and wire. There's probably cyber discs here. I know that's not discs. Still, that actually might mean I can transfer out to a different weapon set. Fuck it. We're unfortunately really fucking clustered together, but trying to prevent any nasty turn 1 alphas kind of necessitates this. Ow, Gauss gun. Yeah, that looked like a hit. A very bad one. Honestly, clean purge this section of ship. Fucking what? Well, good news is, I don't need this RPG, which means... get out a heavy weapon that's appropriate for the situation at hand. Bolts of lead to make them dead. Not the finest shooting I've ever seen Brass do. Alright. And no, we still need that to get home. Oh, fuck. Well, that's that critical situation dealt with. Yeah, you are in the reserves. You are hurt. Badly. And Brass just got one shot by a Gauss gun. Shit. Well, Brass, say your piece would be dead. Yeah, our armor is allowing us to survive one hit on low HP. But yes, going once for a brass. Because this is a large ship, my dude. A well-equipped large ship. This is indeed a frigate. Going twice for a brass. It is seen. Push out the music at this point. So downside, Hug Friend's still alive. Upside, I don't have to deal with Hug Friend immediately. I know he exists, therefore I can deal with the problem at my leisure. Trying to creep my way forward right now. Because Hug Friend is an unknown location, and that's very bad. I don't want him to stage dive us. Beastmaster. Well, this is what a flying armor is meant for. It's meant to get around and be flanky. Actually, very bad idea, very bad idea. Not sure where you're aiming to shoot on that one, but fuck it, I'll take advantage of it. Ow. You need the screen. Yep, there's lots of gals, and there's a hug friend unaccounted for. That is a shrapnel gun. Alright, you've dumped your magazine, you've done what you can, you're out of here. That is E-Star getting their face shaved off. Say your piece or be dead, E-Star. Not yet. Where is Brass in the current moment? Speaking of the shrapnel gun, that hit shield? Where did that actually hit? Yeah, that hit shield. Very lucky. Actually, I think the armor you're wearing... Yeah, no, this is actually really good against cutting. So for the person who could have gotten hit by that, we got hit by the best possible circumstance, which that's funny as hell. And now we have the not so fun situation of where the fuck is the hug friend? I have iPhones. So I have no... That's what I need as a part of standard kit. That did not get included, and that could cost somebody here. So I can't confirm where the hell this bastard is. We know there's a hug friend here. Oh no, you're still walking off the first Gauss wound that you have. If no whats or buts about it, unfortunately, you're just gonna hurt. There he is. I'm just waiting for the second hug friend to just kill someone. We know it's coming. Ooh. I don't know if frigates have more than one hug friend. I want to say that they do, but I can't confirm it. Loot the lower deck. Think we're good enough here. Get some backup going on over here. Oh, there he is. I'm sure he's going to enjoy this experience. Doesn't E-Star have the... Yeah, they have the gas grenade. So if there's a VIP here who isn't that priest, then we need that. Well, there's the hug friends. And apparently another Gauss that just body bagged fucking Slug-X. I'm not sure from where, because it looked like it came from the fucking roof out there. It is seen. Oh, this is football. Okay, I see where the problem is now. Look, I'm not super worried about it. Anyway, we'll want our ballistic troopers up here for this one. There we go. Scummed a bit, but, you know, that's what we do around here. The threat has been dealt with. And there's Gauss Cannon on board. Oh, don't get me wrong, we still have a long way to go to get Gauss Cannon assembled. But, oh, wait, no, it destroys a part. Fuck. Ah, yes. Oh, actually, we took a crystal alive. Oh, fuck me. We can get the Electro Claw eventually. I forgot that weapon absolutely fucks. Yeah, everything here is good to take. Just unfortunately, we can't use the goddamn flechette guns. But I don't think you can even disassemble them, so... Pirates do. Because pirates want the research. Angel of Love, Silo to the third. Angel of Death, Haven to the third, Silo to the second. Public Enemy, Eastar and Kamigob to the third, Slugex and Silo to the second. Patient, Kami to the seventh. Ice Cold Killer, Kami to the fourth. Reaper, Brass to the fourth. Black Widow, Brass to the fourth. Murderer, Slugex to the ninth. Nightingale, Silo to the fifth. Trigger Happy, Eastar to the eighth. Master of the Boarding Gun, Brass to the third. We got one of their landers, which is fine. That's 3 sneaky ninja events. Holy shit. War Maiden. The Church is an all-female order tasked with defense called the Maidens of War. Unlike Zealots, they are rarely used in offensive actions. Their origins are also different. Unlike street urchins and assorted riffraff, the Maidens are recruited from the children of the Church's low-level workers and church-run orphanages. Maiden training is centered on martial arts, but they seem to be pretty well educated in general. What we've caught is a low-level Maiden, and she seems to be more susceptible to our subtle corsation than many of the other fanatical members of the Church. The armor Maidens wear is a customized version of a standard human combat armor, slightly more resistant to energy but less to chem and piercing than normal, which seems to be a staple of all Church armors. Fusau's Sword. A deadly blade if unwieldy to carry, requires 2 hands, can break if used haphazardly, hence the soldier's strength is irrelevant. A sec, I apparently have like a billion pings, who the hell? There we go, handled. Doomed Farm. Got a sniper, and that should be fine. This is anti-fire resist, right? Yeah, the burn is actually really low on this. I don't think I have spare ammo. Doesn't really matter whether we fight the dark ones at light or night. Who's got move? You've got move. Go get him, XPiratez. There we go. No risk that we can see. Best to not overextend. A push is a good maneuver, but not an overextension. Good question. I don't know that answer off the top of my head. Step back and dump it. I'd say probably about a month, maybe more. solid hit. That's a cannon. Oh. Put a solid fucking hole into him. Thankfully, we have heals on wings. Shit. Well, bright side, attack armor definitely works, because otherwise that goblin would have been super fucking dead by getting hit by a cannon. So the armor is doing as intended. Dragon House retreats to the reserve. Alrighty. Clear the barn. That's a heavy shotgun in there. Board stayed clean. Oh Jesus, 5 wounds. A lot of blood loss. Well, that works. The cannon, however, is very, very important. God, I'm gonna look forward to the day I get the smart cannon back. That gun is so fucking good. Honestly, pack it in, let's go. Veteran, Dictator to the 5th, Patient, Stefan, Rubicon, Dragon House to the 2nd, Best Kind of Friend, Jashera to the 1st. 8 Friendly Fire. Nurse, Dictator to the 4th, Stefan and Rubicon to the 3rd, Black Widow, Jashera to the 1st, Nightingale, Dr. Rex to the 1st, Soft Target. Rubicon to the 2nd, Dragon House to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Stefan to the 2nd, Gombi to the 3rd, Jashera to the 1st. Sister of Mercy, Dictator to the 1st, Grunch, Jashera to the 1st, Supersize, Stefan to the 3rd, Bullet Magnet, Rubicon, and Ninja Gombi to the 1st. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Jashera to the 1st. All jokes aside, I'm not exactly sure where to use the Bombard, because a situation where it would be useful is going to be turbo niche. Especially accommodating for the fact that there are going to be some maps that have a second component where you're inside of a building. Armor, firepower, and mobility. These win the field, and we can get them the hard way by getting advanced tech, or the easier way by commissioning armored cars. We decided on modular design here, so we acquire the chassis and the weapons separately, then we assemble them into a vehicle, and disassemble again when we want to change it. Armored cars can be piloted by most of our warriors. Doesn't turn very fast, has night vision, and it carries quite a bit. So we have the 25 armored cannon, machine gun cannon, quad RPG, 25 auto cannon. I'm gonna go for the machine gun variant. 25 millimeter cannon may actually be a good compromise. Solid power that can hit infantry scale targets. Test flight. We gave one of our crafts a good spin for science, of course. I believe this unique experience will come in handy when designing advanced vessels, but I plan to repeat it a few more times just to be extra sure. You can switch the craft's weapons on and off by clicking their icons. Disabled weapons won't be reloaded, possibly saving rounds. That's matrix-propelled flight. What the fuck? I already have that? Okay. 163. Establishing more hideouts on different continents might increase the chance of positive events and special missions, especially if you're a jackass or mercurial captain in general. Sobered up with the realities of the battlefield and having access to our growing knowledge base, the gnomes came with a cost-effective solution against energy discharges, melee attacks, and enemies with superior means of hiding or seeing in the dark. Bolts and explosives are not that big of a problem, to be honest, if you just use proper tactics, the gnomes say. Then we will eventually reach the apex of this to get, the top tier gnome attack armor. Which is very lovely. That's right, I did have an autocannon, but I don't want to blow up my autocannon. That's not exactly easily replaceable right now. Out 24, so yeah, roughly about the month. I should be able to start manufacturing rifle bullets soon, so Kirchan can continue using that battle rifle. And we just got armored cars taken care of. It's interesting that we have an armor kilt instead of leggings for the gnome pants.
We have researched the heavy machine gun, I believe. Surprisingly, lock plate doesn't get that hot. Locks get pretty cold on most of their outfits, but they don't get hot. Fuck it, I'll take my training. Apparently they're all hanging out in the busted building on break or something. You know, you can all give up. It'd be better for your health. I think my armor knight's about to pass out. How? You have made peace no longer an option. Fucking dumbass. An arc welder, interesting. Veteran, Orion to the 4th, Gombi to the 3rd. Murderer, Kirchan to the 8th, Dictator to the 7th. Nightingale, Jashare to the 1st. Professional, Dictator to the 3rd. Soft Target, Dr. Rex to the 3rd. Trigger Happy, Kirchan to the 7th, Dictator to the 5th. Grunt, Kirchan to the 5th. Sniper, Dictator to the 4th. Supersize, Gombi to the 2nd. Well, Max ain't happening for a hot minute. We have been flogged. Oh boy, we're going into the bones of the earth. It's a mission exclusive to those of the Smol. Oh, right. You can't fit that. The main thing I think you need is that you need to find those weird mecha fuckers. Like the robot bastards. So without the Terminators, there's no real point in trying. The armor jack saved your life, but the problem is that, well, there goes Kodal for a while. Into the med bay you go. To return eventually. Hey, a tooth. A Life Reaper isn't so much of a problem, honestly. Well, that's kind of the problem with having an uber health pool. Sure, you're healthy and can take, you know, full-on blasts, not a problem. But your recovery time is also equally bad. It'd be really funny if you got Monster Slayer medals if you killed Ratman. But yeah, the armor jack did its job and saved your life.
Help!
They've been making that trench gun do work. Well, lots of shinies, bring it in. Brass to the 3rd, Claytor to the 2nd, Public Enemy, Patient, Codal to the 5th, Nurse, Tallow to the 4th, Black Widow, Paven to the 4th, Murderer, Paven to the 9th, Nightingale, Codal to the 4th, Cavalier for everyone. E-Star and Brass are notable for 9, Silo for 7, Codal and Paven for 6, Rouge for 5, Tallow for 4. Darkling, E-Star, Claytor to the 2nd, Rouge to the 1st, Master of the Trench Gun, Paven to the 2nd, Master of the Omega Rifle, Codal to the 2nd, Master of the UAC Rifle, Claytor to the 2nd. Euro Syndicate SMG. A bit cumbersome, but well-made SMG firing powerful 10mm caseless ammo stored in 32 box mags. Well-liked by urban warriors all over the globe and is widely exported. It auto-5s. Which is pretty sick. Get another 10 suits ready to go. We gave out fuel, and we got a shit ton of infamy. Hell yeah. It's not that epic. No gunslinger for you this round. Damn, that rat took some rounds. Just kinda do what we can to blitz.
Though Dictator nearly just took a round and died for it, so, get him patched to make sure that he'll be fine for the future. He's out of action for now, but he's not dead, and that's what counts. Just a reminder, rats can and will still kill you for quite a while. You may think you're Billy Badass, but then you get shot, die of an infection. And it'd just kind of be a laughed about part of history. Ow. You are very lucky this rat sucked with this damage check. Patient, Dictator to the 5th, Nurse, Joshera to the 3rd, Murderer, Gentlefoo to the 9th, Chapel to the 8th, Orion to the 5th, Professional, Gombi to the 1st, Soft Target, Dictator to the 4th, Master of the Scout Rifle, Dictator to the 2nd. Post-Rapture, there we go. A strong faction within the Mutant Alliance of a spiritual flavor, the days of a single race inhabiting the planet have long since passed. The original humans are extinct. The old order is obsolete in this new era and should be forgotten. Mutation must be embraced and accelerated. Destiny calls. This gets us Bloodhound procurement. The heavy armor of a Beastmaster shares the same base characteristics as Zealot armor, though it is thicker, well shielded, and provides full enviro protection against fire and gas. Beastmasters are much more valuable and usually leave their attacking to their pets, so mobility is not required. The defining and expensive feature of this armor is its ablativeness. If the damage is too great to withstand, it explodes outwards, revealing a pretty much unharmed and very pissed off Beastmaster. Missing a 100% chance shot indicates that it was an impossible shot. Missing 2 proves it. And proving something sure makes you feel smart. Silly probability can never be equal to 100%. I'm not making fun of you, or am I? I am the great unspecified after all. Hit chances are only estimates, since chaos cannot be fully controlled in any complex system, you know. Chow is a unit of chaos, and it is never binary. I am Chow of unspecified chaos, and my hair is red. Matrix-propelled flight. Vibrating crystalline plastisteel allows for hypersonic speeds within the atmosphere and can propel a ship across the solar system. Its principles are threefold. Engine. Engine generates electromagnetic and gravitonic waves by exciting helium-511 particles. Therefore, even engines which don't burn helium directly need to contain some amount of it. Propeller. The engine pumps generated waves into the superconductive hull. The shape of the hull itself serves to generate lift, while the energy is protected from damage. Energy source, helium or otherwise. I'm not in a super big hurry to get my flagship, honestly. Sea Adventure! USO. Drifter Girl. This traveler has heard about our unusual pirate crew and decided to join it for the lack of a better thing to do. She's a former peasant, but life on the road has made her tough and relatively combat capable, permanent 3TU, stamina, and voodoo power. As compensation, she only wants a piece of exquisite lingerie, something she has only heard about. In exchange, she'll tell us about her journeys. Honestly, we don't need more than 10 shots for this. We are out of here. Old Earth Metro. Warning, there is a strange hypnotic aura about this place. That's a interesting thing to note. Dallas hasn't gotten any action for a while, so we'll go with that. Drop the frag grenade for this one. If this is a tentacle dungeon, so to speak, Silo can bring happy pills for this one. Just has the company supply of pills in his back pocket. Oi, Stefan. It goes. Oh, and bring goddamn cutting weapons. Actually,
first. Thank you. But we're about to go dive into a metro. As long as it's cutting, it should get through most things. I think daggers are stabbing. Yes, we're going to want tech knives, which we have on hand. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a damsel of exceptional cuteness whom you lost no time into dragging into your bedchamber, almost to only get assassinated with a dagger she held in her sleeve. After that failed, you were able to overpower her, but the crew questioned your sanity for insisting to keep the assailant alive and mostly unharmed. We have enough tech knives thrown about. That is what I worried about. This, as one would say, is going to take a minute. Oh, that's fucking mean. So it's something that has universal vision on us. It is tentacles. To a gnome, absolutely. Except they just mind controlled and gunned down Tallow.
I'm raring to go.
That is very dead, unfortunately. This place sucks. Doss is on their ass and bleeding out. Tallow is dead. You know, I'm curious about this. Oh my god. That's 5 of them. Holy shit. What's the reward for doing this? I'm gonna just take my 1 and not do this shit because we lose. And that's fucking mean to do this. Oh, we're cooked as fuck. Then I'm taking my 1 for the day to just deal with it. Oh, that's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. Holy shit. That's so bad. Peacekeeping. Resistance against the activities of most factions is nothing new, and the most direct way of dealing with it is military action. After a preliminary wave of escorts, gunships, and fighters, the dreaded bombers are sent to impose fear, or if the need arises, deliver oblivion to the hapless victims. These missions, if successful, will noticeably decrease our notoriety, but it's difficult to stop them as that means going toe-to-toe with man-of-wars in the air. There are no landings. This building houses a special dangerous training course, which, aided by certain chemical substances, improves training strength of the training statistics on a daily basis. The facility consists of a shooting range with targets that return fire, a boxing ring, some boring weights, and last but not least, an arcade room. However, the course is very intensive and each dojo can only service 12 hands at a time. Wounded hands do not benefit from the dojo until fully healed. The dojo can't train stats past certain thresholds. Reactions and bravery aren't trained. Facility boosts the hideout's refreshment rate to 5. Light Cannon. The Light Cannon is a devastating but cumbersome weapon. Limited accurate range, it's heavy, high caliber AP ammo is really good at, you'd never guess it, piercing armor. We do indeed have new Gobby tack armor.
Sure. I don't need it hard right now, but would be good to get all going on that. Gnome S80Z. Proved to withstand a direct heavy laser blast when fully charged, this model of SWJ contains carefully adjusted shields and optics for maximum safety in underground operation. It substantially improves reaction score. Sadly, all this plus Illyrium battery raises the weight to 5. It has a gold shield that only recharges 10 per turn. It's ish. It'll do its job, but like, we have tax 7 armor, and we're about to make it a whole lot better. I think to get tax G, you need tax 7, yeah. Thankfully, we have 3 gnomes. Therefore, we only need 3 suits of armor to get updated. Don't feel like it, it's cold. Got it, so that's what the jacks are for. Or the armor jacks. Shout out Channel 34, an underground television channel hosted by an equally stunning and frightening biosynthetic life form or evil AI, or both depending on whom you ask. Lola Mark 669, the channel is infamous for delivering the most riveting and risque news feed to be found anywhere, bringing the most welcome escape from the boring agri-prop pulp produced by the likes of the Solar Courier. The channel is owned by a mysterious entity, a digital artist by the name of Akabur. There's a note to follow to support him on Patreon. What? And other platforms so you can keep producing the highest quality content. You better do that, soldier. Oh, it's cold here too. Fuck it. Too cold. We ain't gonna go get us the poutine. Oh, we need optotronics. Let's get us some armor jacks. That was indeed plate armor for gobbies. Then from here, we will have shielded SWJ. During a morning stroll, you spot with the corner of your eye something that looks like a robotic spider, or maybe a demonic or spectral. As you turn to look, it's already gone. Whatever it was, you are seriously spooked. Let them in. They don't know what the hell they're getting into. I have nothing that fires fast? That's way too heavy. Thought I had more SMGs than this. Probably the assault SMG is going to be the fast option here. Or the fast attack. If we didn't, it's not the end of the world. Alright, we're good. Bloodhound out of the way so nobody just stage dives our ass. Jesus. So many dogs and shotguns. Fuck off. Let's figure out who's in need of immediate help. You're definitely hurting because dog. Come on. Patch you up for now. They're having a great time. Hello, Roosh. Understandable. Hopefully the workday was good, and that your friend of yours remembers that, you covered his ass. Okay, then yeah, the last wounded member is right here. You'll take care of it. Which means that it's Brass who's hurting at this point. They just gave up. Yeah, that checks. In 10 seconds, their entire, like, 90% of their assault force and every assaulter that they had just died. I can understand being reasonable and going, ain't fucking worth it. We're good. Just take us in, do whatever. Ain't worth it. Street Fighter, Roosh to the 4th, Defender, E-Star and Squirrel Gob, DOS and Gentle Food, Kir-chan, all to legendary degrees. Congratulations. That is 10, that's effectively 10 extra health you have. Scourge of Europe, Vodon and Kir-chan to the 1st. Angel of Death, Tallow to the 1st. Veteran, Stefan to the 3rd. Dr. Rex and Jashera to the 2nd. Public Enemy, Vodon to the 3rd. Patient. Captain Orion to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Roosh and Claytor to the 4th. Gunslinger, E-Star to the 1st. Nurse, Kir-chan to the 5th. Gombi to the 2nd. Reaper, Squirrel Gob to the 1st. Black Widow, Roosh to the 3rd. Traditional, Squirrel Gob to the 2nd. Poisoner, Roosh to the 2nd. Professional, Roosh to the 1st. Claytor and Captain Orion to the 2nd. Multi-Killer, Roosh to the 1st. Bane of Ratman, E-Star, Sarah, and Brass to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Tallow to the 5th. Hitman, E-Star to the 7th. Supersize, Gombi to the 3rd. Master of the Boarding Gun, Brass to the 4th. Master of the Mandrake, Gentle Food to the 4th. Master of the Scorpion SMG, Orion to the third. Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Gombi to the second. So yeah, they just kind of showed up and tried doing bad things. Chainsaw, good. The whirring plastisteel teeth of this pocket-sized chainsaw inflict surrealistic wounds. It's a actually man-portable sized chainsaw. It doesn't scale, and it doesn't hit as hard, but who cares? If you want to use a chainsaw and train up your melee, this is not a bad way of going about it. Oh, guess we didn't. Easy enough. The local mutants have informed us about the existence of a large weapon warehouse in this area, which belongs to Humanist. However, the area is under the protection of the local government. If we take too long in clearing the place, their patrols will investigate the disturbance. Killing them will hurt our relations. Well, the problem is they tend to blow up their own thing very reliably. Does kind of disincentivize me from doing this. But it would be good to get some, oh, we don't have any stun rods. You know, you don't really use the full extent of your thing. So your backup weapon is an electric lasso. Where'd the Squid Goblin?
Where's the Squid Goblin? Where's the Squid Goblin?
That is a good question. I think there was a splat. But I will check so after this operation. But thank you graciously for the 35 months, my dude. And I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. I will check for the status of the Squid Goblin. Honestly, this isn't a bad little spawn. If we're careful, we can actually clean this place out and not blow the entire payload until they start panicking. In that case, they will probably kill everything. Well, me. Maybe I will. How dare you turn it on me? Oh, that means that you can't use your grenade launcher if we're hoping to try and take this place. Oh, that sucked for you. You
can super sprint back inside. And I fat fingered that because I am good. So good. I think it's an alternative way forward, but I have never reliably gotten this place because they tend to blow up their own shit. So, the missile bottleneck, from what I remember, comes from the They Came From the Sea mission. Nah, it's all good. There's a lot of fucking content in this game. God forbid that, you know, you don't have a athletic memory and, you know. Let's see. Blast that. We do need to be very careful with how we use these grenades. It can't hit inside with an explosive or the entire thing goes. Funny as that would be. Do I feel like bagging a Humanist leader? Not this time about. One. He's out. Unfortunate. Yikes. That's the spray Hydra gun. It's only spray gun ammo, but by God, also, that is... Ah! Well, there goes E-Star. Because, of course, they had a Magneto plasma gun right fucking there. You rat fucking bastard. I see it. I will good faith. Yeah, that's just gonna get some fucking mulch. And I jumped on turn one. What the fuck was I doing? That's called doing a dump. Don't do a dump. Now I must switch up. Still, surprising to see that the ballistic armor actually held up really well. Like, amazingly well. I could be if we wanted to be a family. No, I can't care. Not do the do. Hello, R1. It's a siege. You gotta siege this one out. Not the worst thing in the world, but it's still, you gotta siege it out. If I was hoping that blast radius was gonna be a bit bigger. They call it strategic and surgical elimination of targets. I've committed a mistake. That's a lot of their action economy that they're going to have to waste this turn. So I could super sprint over here. That's a lot of blood he's losing. That's something that was thrown. I'm not sure what, but it was something. It was a gas grenade. Ooh, that's a missile launcher. Do not want that one hanging about. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but the spray work for the gnome tack armor kind of makes me think of aerials. I don't know if that's just Voices on the Void on the mind, but it's like, I don't know. The kind of gear that we're sporting right now makes us look absolutely like space catfish. Grenade! Oh, Jesus Christ. 12 fucking bleed? That's really bad. And they stood up, which is arguably even worse. Ah, there he went. If nothing else, I can bring him home. I am trying to actively keep the missiles intact, yes. Oh, shit. Okay, that crisis is averted. This is also true. As long as the center room is held, we're good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, do you get hit in the legs or something? Like, I just noticed your TU count is awful. It should not be that low. And yeah, you got hit in the legs, and almost exclusively leg. Oh, you got lit up the fuck too. Honestly, the situation's becoming untenable quickly. Honestly, let's take our gear and go. I have a Humanist leader. This is not going to plan. As funny of an idea as that would be, we're kind of walking off the fact that everyone is bleeding out badly. We don't really have the energy or flexibility to do so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, everyone's present. We're out of here. Killed a lot of people and got a big leader, mind you. That is a win in its own right, but we had to bail. Hey, Fitzmerica. I probably could have done a big detonation, but everyone was running low on meds, and we kept just... The armor did its job too well. Ah, yes, you all live. And only take like a couple of points of damage. Too bad you've got 12 fucking bleed. If I got there at night, that may have also been a better working situation. We're gonna go get us some band-aid kits, because we kind of need them to replace losses. Street Fighter, Silo to the 6, Patient, Squirrel, Slegex, Paven to the 7th, Silo, Claytor 6, Gunslinger, E-Star to the 2nd, Nurse, Squirrel, Slegex 4th, Paven, Roost 7, Silo, Tallow 5, Claytor 8, Poisoner, Tallow to the 2nd, Professional, E-Star to the 4th, Sister of Mercy, Slegex, Roost, Claytor to the 1st, Shellshocked, Paven to the 5th, Sleeping Beauty, Claytor to the 2nd, Bullet Magnet, Squirrel to the 1st, Slegex, Paven 2nd, Silo 3rd, Ravager, Roosh and Silo to the 3rd,
Master of the Black March SMG, E-Star to the 6th, Master of the Trench Gun, Paven to the 3rd, Master of the Hunting Bow, Tallow to the 4th. Also for you, Mr. Squid. Where are you? I thought you got blasted. Ah, yeah, there you are.
Oh, right, you got shot in the back.
If you'd like a second crack at matters, you may. Because there are definitely gobbies for the taking. Also, what the hell? How'd you get up to 53? How do you have so... Oh, because you're wearing plate. My standard shall be demanding. To be a psyker, you must be exceptional. And yeah, most everyone on that team that went to go try and do that is out for goddamn 20-day road. That's rough. Authorized dealers. Buying stuff that is accessible only for the upstanding human citizens isn't easy for those who tread the path of glory, but we managed to win essential contacts, allowing us to get that stuff through various middlemen. Jewelry, seagull missiles, Nerf guns, eye guns. We can now admit our favorite bloodhounds into the ranks of our crew. These beasts will receive extra care and training, which will allow them to increase their abilities, just like normal soldiers do. All this for a paltry upkeep of $1,000 a month. They will also receive their own bunk in our quarters. No real crew member can live in animal pens. Now, before we ascend to the final step, we must research metal armor, which I'll just quickly get done. Marsec Operative. The Traders Guild's military department, Marsec, is the largest employer of shady blokes like this one. He's not too smart and certainly isn't special forces, but he's still a tough guy who's seen a lot. Such people are paid to protect the cargo, and they will. Unsurprisingly, their armor is well made and able to protect the wearer from almost any projectile weapon, so forget about using buckshot or pistols against these guys. When defending our hideout, we have the home turf advantage and a morale bonus, but there are perils involved. There is no escape if buildings can get destroyed by explosions or by losing the link to the lift due to the above, and the gals might get surprised in their sleeping clothes. Well, this last thing has its advantages. And Vaughn has completed BT. Very nice. Alright, sure. Finish out the month. That's a big thing flying about. What you doing? Ah, gunboat. It's gold. We managed to hit the boss rank this month. Infamy bonus didn't exactly pay for the month, but whatever. Sarah has received a happy birthday for a full year of service. Chapel and Dictator have served 6 months. Congratulations. I'm curious about something. Gold Codex awakens. Having experimented with voodoo for a while, you finally try to reach out to your codex.
The result was spectacular. You had a vision of a huge mirror, which inside was the most beautiful person you've ever seen. You're the most beautiful person I've ever seen, said your mirror image. You are me, and I am you. Let us shine like the brightest star. The Codex is no longer a fancy data slate. Now it has taken an appearance of an expensive-looking, golden-covered book. However, on the inside, there's only a mirror which you can operate with touch or mind to bring up any image, while the rest of the pages are filled with porn. Salvage from South America is so many necroplane parts that I don't need. And the American stuff is actually pretty good. Superconductive wire is needed at this point in the game. Oh. Thanks, guys. What? Who, what, when, how, where? Ah, Ratman. Shit. Well, so much for peeking to see if we... Yep, our weed may very well go up in smoke again if we do not handle the situation. We have defenders with better guns. They don't have better armor yet. That was on the to-do list, but that was kind of slow coming at first. Oh wait, that's a big leader of theirs. Well, he's bleeding, so thankfully, actually kind of worth the dog. Because that's not exactly an that's a lot of damage on their command unit, so he'll die pretty quickly. And if Geralt survives past turn 1, he's in a position to eat them from behind. That's not happening. Holy shit, that's pain. That's dead. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of them.
Realistically, if I could control center, I could funnel kill them. Problem is, that's a lot of dudes, but if I control this chamber here, then that's a good funnel point. I just have to get there quicker. And that's one of the dogs coming over to murder all of us. Use that motion scan. Makes sense. Yeah, we're probably just having to thug it out. Oh, there's my laser pointer. Yeah, I'd like to use this thing. Those two goblins in the pleasure room are just... Jesus. Yeah, no, they're doing a great job of funneling them down. Only I could fat finger that good. Yeah, they keep coming up here. I've got two goblins that are just sitting there waiting for them.
which is very nice. Didn't I just see someone walk on by? Ammo's looking good. Yeah, I knew there was two in the southern plantation. That was a bad idea. If the dog is legit alive after all this time, we can probably get him up and he deserves to live. That's a long bleed time. Damn, that gobby be gunslinging. Come on, pupper. One more turn and you're good. Nah, this is... No, actually, that may be enough, because they had like 9 or 8 hit points, and they went down on like turn 3 or 2? So if they... This might be the exact turn that they may be able to just survive this. It was a bait. It was a bait! There's a dog in the hangar. Annoyingly, I don't think I can stay in my little hidey hole at this point. Where the fuck did the dog go? It's either above or below. Both these mean bad times. Okay, so we got that one. That's another one in the sludge. Well, we are very lucky that the Bloodhound didn't, you know, find us earlier when we were sallying out. That would have gotten very messy if we got caught out. Yeah, that has to be in the sewers. The best part of this fucking mod is the goddamn base defense. I know where at least one of them are. Thank God you whipped your shotgun blast. Let's get in there. You fucking kidding. Holy shit. And I do not have many characters left here.
You're really rubbish at this.
Somebody hide me.
Can you, like, stop fucking panicking? For like 5 turns in a row? Apparently she does, which is really inconvenient because she's by one of the 2 people we need to kill.
You're really rubbish at this.
Thank God she gets to have her turn finally. That fucking sucked. Wow, someone actually got 6. All right, the guy in the corner. The dog got 7. Goddamn. They don't even have their training set up. It's being actively set up right now. Oof, yeah, I barely missed my log by, The cultural advancement of your band of pirates is mirrored by your personal growth. You've become a sophisticated, cultured, persuasive. It feels like an eternity since you were just a patient at the Academy's asylum. And sure enough, it was over a year since that time, yet you have grown so much. You have made great strides in the cultural path. Previously, you had the basic strapping of civilization and a vague idea of what it should be. Now you have a library to deposit and study knowledge. You have a clear vision of who you are, no longer a mere outcast. You can influence the norms of society and engage with its elites on an almost equal footing. That's now, and who knows what the future holds. There should be one other thing that should be firing off. Gnome Tac S armor. Iteration is the way to perfection, and thus the careful tuning of the grav systems allows this armor to not only retain the same effective weight, but actually have better mobility despite all the extra systems, including a gas mask, embarrassingly missing from earlier models. Evasion is bravery, by 0.2 bravery, energy regen 80%, camo, good rating, ball and night vision, great thermal vision, spot 4, and it has gold shields. These gnomes are ready for combat. The Sun Ninja attacks on Lochnar villages, as well as their other activities, are becoming really tiresome. It's not fun if only we see them when they want us to. Therefore, we have developed some means of detecting them, through combining our knowledge of Ethernet and Shadow Tech. After mastering the art of crafting chainmail for gals, we can venture to do the same for our cute, ugly little friends. It will slow them down a little, but the looks alone are worth it. But consider writing. The VIP club is Champion, Pimpcraft. Soul Sense. Oh, I need Tiger Tours as well if I'm gonna get Hidden Desires. Gladiatorial training requires Gladiatrix. And then Warrior Culture, which is Shambler. Demon Skull. Right, I need a Glad. I should still have a Beastmaster. I do, so that's Gladiatrix right there. Give me my rank up so I can finish this out nicely. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the governments have additionally lent us 750k in bonus supplies. The Tiger Transport CEO, Lady Zitz, is impressed with the tomboyish looks of our castaway gals, their pirate style, and their apparent might. She offers them a work opportunity. Join a travel around the world as a tourist attraction and security personnel, and she pays real money for it, 90k per head. The gals will gain some experience too. Just need to be careful not to run out of warriors, unless this is exactly what you want, Captain. A tour takes 100 days and is available on the hands-on-deck menu. Weird, I thought we'd actually... I guess we haven't cleared? I thought Espers were a VIP. Yeah, rank? We should be at next rank. Rank boss. And oh, faction leader. No, actually, I have that too. Any leader of VIP. Oh, wait. Target 8,000. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yep. I did a dumb. Well, I can get the last of this set up so I can get going on that in a smooth transition. Get this weed all set up. We finally have the first part of the goddamn crop of the weed. No, because we lost 3,000k last month in ninja stealing infamy events. It's fine. We don't need to be there, and we already got Captain's Log 2, which is going to give us enough to do anyway. We're basically good to go. Either case, that is smooth transition. Yeah, that's a fucking ninjas moment. That's why we shoot them with their own guns. Look, he's our designated minority ninja here. Anywho, I am closing up the shop now. Is our lad doing a thing new? Right, I'm gonna just close up the shop. I am tired. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm so tired. You have a good night, lads. Bye-bye.